All right, here we go. I'm going to bring chat back up. If it interferes too much with the gameplay, I'll turn it off. But all right, here we go.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Oh, yeah.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link
You
us into
never
the
give up, do you?
I want mission report relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lobro. Love you,
Tell
buddy.
Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yeah, I heard it.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
So I am not doing a Paragon run, Rosalind. I am going to make decisions based on what I would do in real life. So what we're going to do, I want to just go ahead and say up front here, I know a lot of people who are watching this probably know what's happening. Out of respect for the people in chat that do not know anything about Mass Effect, I want to make sure that we don't have any backseating. Asking whether I was doing a Paragon run is not an example of that, but no backseating. We're gonna go through this again. I'm gonna play this as if it's my first time playing it. even though I know most of everything that happens in these games, obviously, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna make decisions based off of what my gut tells me. I'm gonna talk through the dialogue decisions that are important for me to talk through, and I'm gonna do this as I have with other story games. All right, so that's how we're gonna do it. There's a binary in the choices you can make in the game. There's Paragon and Renegade. You'll see it show up in the form of blue and red text choice options. Sometimes I'll take them, sometimes I won't. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tuck Allie into bed, and then we're ready to roll. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate it so much, and I'll be right back. So, I am Commander Shepard. You will learn, so there's a lot of stuff that's cryptic here at the beginning. You'll learn more about it. But let's do a little chat with Joker to start things off.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
What's up, Caden?
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I think you're probably right. All right. Oh. Just feels so good to pilot Shepard again. We are aboard the Normandy.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you arguing with somebody. What's going on, man?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
He's got a point.
All those moats, packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
What? How am I? What? Thank you. Holy shit. That's a ridiculous number. Holy crap. That's 100,000 bits. What do you like? Okay, all right. I gotta process that. That's a little ridiculous. Thank you for the generosity. Also, King, thanks for gifting that sub to Honey Bunny. I will keep doing what I'm doing. That is wow. Thank you. Holy freaking hell. Wow. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Jesus. All right. Well, we have a guitar put in our back pocket. Let me calibrate my brain here. Presley has expressed some uncertainty about what's going on. We have a Spectre on board. And
look at all those moats, packed tight and shiny.
Spider, thank you for the 45 bits, man. Oh, Jesus, what a night. Okay. All right, so let's do some investigation. Let's see what Presley's getting at. We don't know much about what's going on. We don't know why Nihilus is on board. Anderson is a big deal with the Alliance. So let's see what's going on. I want to know what my crew has to say about this. Holy shit.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover? What do you mean?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Presley seems like he kind of knows some stuff, so let's ask a little bit more about those stealth systems. Vegeta's Jared. That one's long done, Ninja. The Battleborn thing, though, is still on the table. All right, stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location.
Oh, he already told us
scans
this.
and
My bad.
Sensors, cutting-edge technology.
Hey, Night Elf.
The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
All right, Captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
All right, so let's talk about
you don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
So the First Contact War, the game doesn't talk much about the First Contact War, so I'm going to explain it really quick. Is the First Contact War when humans hit the Mass Effect relays or when they discovered all the Prothean technology on Mars, and they started mapping the galaxy and were going through the Mass Effect relays. There was a point where humans ran into the Turians, who you're going to meet later on, but the First Contact War was when they met. It was the first time that humanity had run into another sentient race. And so then there was a huge war. I personally was kind of hoping that instead of Andromeda, that they would have gone in the direction of making a prequel game that was about the First Contact War, because I think there's a lot of awesome lore that can be fleshed out in those games if they were to do that. But that's what the First Contact War is. So there are people that have had family members that fought in the First Contact War that have a little bit of some feelings toward Turians because of that, despite the fact that now Turians and humans were cool. I don't want to say that was long ago because that's kind of invalidating. So he's a Spectre, which I'm guessing is probably unsettling.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'm not entirely sure, Skog. I don't remember the year amount, but I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thanks, Presley.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectre's visiting. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
So there's a lot of skepticism going on the ship.
Take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What's up, Jenkins?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Yeah, Doctor's right.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What about him?
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Yeah, makes you super important vicariously, man. All right, let's talk about the Spectres. Let's get a little background.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
And there's no humans?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
Yo, brother, that's like trauma, man. That's not... See, this guy, come on. So here's the thing. You can tell this guy hasn't seen any shit yet because, like, why on earth would I be excited about what happened to me on a cruise? Right? Like, those are not great memories. This guy is in here thinking, like, well, that's so badass that you were the sole survivor. This was so cool that you just, you know, you watched everybody die around you and you managed to be saved. Awesome. Boy, that's great stuff. Yeah, those are some bad memories, my dude.
I try not to think about a cruise.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there.
You really got to think before you speak,
Let's
my
not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Yeah, let's a little bit more
You're from
about
Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Feels weird to ask why we're going there, but we might as well ask.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just another mission, brother. Keep chill.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Don't play the
This
hero.
mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Not good vibes. Yeah, you know, Jenkins needs to just chill out a little bit here. All right, let's see what's going on. What's up, Nihilus?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain Anderson? Thought he was going to be here.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
This is, Nihilus, by the way, is a Turian. So, Turians are another race of biped organics, and they are who we ran into in the first Contact War. So, this is Nihilus. He's the Spectre. I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Why do you ask?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious, guys.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
So what I don't like about this is that I'm like a commanding officer on this mission, and they didn't tell me this. And I don't know if it's because they don't trust me or whatnot. It's a little bit frustrating. At the same time, I don't want to have an overly emotional reaction to them here because I need to stay chill. And we're going to play this cool. They should have told me, but I'm going to be more curious about the secrecy. So in my mind, I'm thinking you should have told my ass that this was going on, but whatever. I figured it out. Why the secrecy, guys?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean. Now, those of you may remember that the Protheans are the ruins that we found on Mars. So Protheans are like this sentient race or species that existed long before humanity. We don't know much about them other than the fact that we found their technology and it was very easy to access. So it's kind of like, holy shit, we found Prothean stuff on Eden Prime?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
So why did we tell the Council? I mean, I'm curious.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Evaluate me? Me? Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You what?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
And you're down with this, Captain Anderson?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Tell me more about this beacon. All right, so stakes are up. I mean, a human being on the Spectres would be nuts, but that also means we have to get on with the Council. So the Council, by the way, is it's basically like the UN of the galaxy. Humans don't have a seat at the table right now because we're new relative to all of the sentient organics that are out there. We're still trying to find our footing in the galaxy. So this is a big deal. So tell me more about this beacon. If I'm going to do this mission, I want to do it right.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive?
Packed tight,
We can't let it fall into the wrong
You're
hands.
getting paid today.
I don't know what to do with my hands. Nick, thank you. I'm just going to thank you. That is ridiculously generous of you. I literally don't know what to do with my hands. I'm going to keep going. And I just want you to know I love you and I appreciate very much the support of the stream. That is unbelievably generous. I thank you. My God. And thank all of you. You know what? Whatever. Keep it going, guys. Or thank you, guys. I really appreciate all of you being here. In whatever capacity you're here, whether chatting, lurking, or watching the VOD. Y'all are awesome. But thank you very much. It's absolutely insane. Wrong hands? Who could possibly be the wrong hands for this?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Tell me more about that.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Terminus systems being on the outskirts of the galaxy. There are some galaxies and some solar systems that are involved with, like, Citadel and Console space. And then the Terminus systems are the kind of the outer worlds. They're very unpredictable.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
All right, tell me a little bit more about Eden Prime, and then let's get out of here.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ah, Eden Prime, baby. Oh, man. You know what's amazing about this remaster is this is how I remember it.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
All right, I got a pistol.
What the hell are those?
All right. Stim pack. Good. Take it. Got some Medigel. All right. Eyes up. How are the graphics comparing to the original so far? I mean, what's funny is you can absolutely tell they're better, but this is how I remember the game. It would be interesting to go back and look at comparisons. All right, fellas. Let's go. Let's take it easy. Well, seems we've lost Jenkins. Oh my god, the combat's already so much better. It's so much better. Jenkins. No.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We can't help him now, man. As much as I'd like to, we got a mission to do.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, can we get F's in the chat for Jenkins? He died a hero? Godspeed, Jenkins. Godspeed. Bummer. All right. My man Leroy. I love that. The fact that his last name is Jenkins is absolutely an Easter egg. He will not be in the sequel. No. Oh shit. All right, we got more Geth recon drones.
I've got some burned out buildings.
I gotta remember I'm playing this on Insanity.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Hard to know what's going on, chat. Something's not great. All right, we're gonna keep gonna watch our 6. Oh my god, this is just glorious. Not great. You don't like to see that. Okay, shift is not sprint. I have to remember that. Go, go, go. Get behind cover.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was going to make it.
But you made it.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
You all right?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself. We're good.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Take us there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
But before we leave, let's ask some questions. Do you happen to see Nihilus come through here?
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily,
I mean, he's carrying a shotgun.
Side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
All right, so she didn't see him. What happened before the attack?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
How about those scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
So I mean, hard to know why specifically she was here.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
All right, so we got a little mystery. Don't know why the Geth are here. All right, Williams.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Radioactive rounds and phasic rounds. Oh man, the inventory system in Mass Effect 1 is not the greatest. But we'll make do. All right. My armor. Scorpion armor is better than my N7 armor, so we're gonna go ahead and equip that. Get a little active camo here. Armor equipped with stim packs releases targeted shots of adrenaline to speed up recovery and recharge times. Go ahead and add that in there. And that's good. Aiden, you're looking fine. All right, cool. All right, we're already in active camo. Camo here. All right, let's go find out what's going on here. Combat already feels so much better. So I can direct my squads. I gotta remember how to do this though. Shepard, equip Lancer. Oh, I do have an assault rifle. All right, we're good. Easy. Ashley, get out of the way. I don't miss this. Get out of the way, guys. Not great combat tactics here. I don't think I can get a warp over to them yet. This one pokes out, we'll warp them. Ashley, cut it out! Son of a bitch. Oof. See, them riding my ass like this is gonna drive me bananas. Oh, shit. All right, we're good. We're good. There we go. Easy peasy. So that's how Shepard survived his entire platoon, right? I have not found my favorite store on the Citadel yet. You can direct them to stand somewhere else. I know, I'm going to have to actually... We're going to need to look at this really quick. What is the... How do I get them to go somewhere? Let's look at the controls really quick. Squad, you already have that. Combat, change, tactics, hold, left shift, order rally, move, attack. Oh, Q and E, okay. So if I go shift, Q, E. Go over there. All right, that's better. That's better. All right, we got lots of weapons here. Dig site.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
All right. Let's take a gander here. Shotgun, storm, no. Sniper, no. Okay.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Sounds good, Nihilus. All right, let's get out of here. Any chance to find out why they're doing human kebabs? No idea yet, Beckdorf. No idea.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oof.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
You hate to see that. Luckily, they run around like dopes. Damn, this assault rifle sucks. Let's go shoddy. There we go. Okay, Medigel. Oh yeah, how do jeez. I don't even know how to use Medigel. Key bindings. Use first aid V. Okay. Cool. Buster dead. Sounds like someone should have left the tutorial on. Yeah, no shit. No shit. I'll take all the weapons. Hey, Zoiku.
It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Begin manual override. There we go.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe with me. We're cool. We'll keep them calm here.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Tell me more about this attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Obviously, there's a little bit of some trauma here. Okay, scary stuff. Eden Prime is supposed to be just this beacon of peace. So that dude's not doing well. This chick's holding it together, but did you guys happen to see Nihilus come around here?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
I mean, Manuel could technically be affected by the fact that all these attacks have happened. We don't know that this is how this guy's been up until this point. I think, you know, it's important for us in this moment as Commander Shepard to sort of check how uncomfortable he might be making us. We're all a little bit on edge. Shit's bananas. Everything's on fire outside here, right? So my man he's having a little bit of a struggle here. Let's maybe see if talking about the beacon maybe brings him back a little bit here.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Well, she looks like she's pretty used to it.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. No, come on. All right.
Williams, take us to the space.
I'm not gonna slap him.
Stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
All right, so he's got meds. We're good. They still got him. Not much in here for us. Well, at least we learned a little bit. Get out of the way. All right. Out we go. Let's see what's in here for us. Anything good? Crate. Oh, man. This inventory. All right, we got some Omni Gel. Let's see. Assault Rifle Banshee 1. Let's go ahead and scrap. Hurricane, not any good. Pistol, hammer 2. Probably not. Okay. I think we've investigated everything here. Let's go on up.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Y'all heard that gunshot, right? Oh, shit.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Well, alrighty then. Oh shit. Got more Geth? Oh, this handles. Oh man, this sniper handles so much better than this used to. Snipers used to feel like they weighed like 30,000 pounds when you'd go to shoot them in this. You can actually shoot it now. Oh, this is so much better. This is so much better. Get them behind me. Get up against this rock. See what else we got over here. We got more Geth, I think. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Holy shit. I gotta say, that was part of why I didn't want to play Infiltrator, because shooting the sniper rifle used to be so horrible in this. It's so much better. Holy crap. How do I put my weapon away? No, don't use that. How do I put my weapons away? Equipment. Squad, journal, quick save, combat. Holster weapon, H. Okay. There we go. Let's see what's in here.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
They're gone. I don't know that it's safe, but they're gone.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me more about what happened.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
You never give up, do you? Good.
Hey, thanks for the sub, D. Wait a minute. Was it a jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey,
I should go.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What's going on, fellas?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Thanks.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
All right. Let's go ahead and level me up. I probably should have done this before talking to them, but I forgot. So, oops. All right, so we're going to put our charm up. We are going to do some... I want to open all my dialogue options, and then we're going to do some assault training. And let's level up Caden. So I actually have to think through this. So I want Caden to be good at first aid. Get his sentinel up. And we'll have him go bear. Oh, that's it. Okay. And then Ashley. Soldier. We'll go assault training. Get that. And we're good. Okay.
You never give up.
Hey, SpongeBob, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that, friend. Oh, I don't have the electronic skills for that locker. That's a bummer. Wish I could get somebody else to do it. That's fine. All right, friends.
We thought this world was safe.
Let's go down. Let's go see what happened to Nihilus. Nihilus, no.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Sure is. We'll check him out in a second. I got a couple of things to open here. Inventory is more important than my pal Nihilus. What happened, Nihilus?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Dude, you gotta be more careful, buddy.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
The other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Then what?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon.
I hope we have a body
I
cam.
knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're lucky they didn't find you.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Lucky break. I'm not gonna give this guy shit for it. You kidding me? Lucky break for you, buddy.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
All right. Tell me more about the attack.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
That's 2 times that people have mentioned this phenomenon of like something boring into their brain. Makes the first person saying it seem a little less weird, huh? Yeah, this guy got lucky. I mean, yeah, now, yeah, it's going to turn into survivor's guilt, right? Yeah, like I took a nap on company time and now I'm alive.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
I should go.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Where are you gonna go? Oh yeah, give me this music, baby. Oh shit! Man, my body wants shift to be sprint so badly. All right, good shots. There we go. I liked Nihilus. I know. Nihilus doesn't last long. Him and Jenkins both, man. What a shot. Oh, what a clutch shield. We got a trooper. Oh shit. Wait until he gets closer and then we're gonna blow that up. There we go. And we're holstered. Good stuff. I think we're okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to loot over here. The sniper sway is fixed. Yeah, Munchie. Yeah, it's the first thing I noticed when I shot it. It's so much better. Get behind. There we go. Boom. Damn it. I say picking these guys off with the sniper is so much more enjoyable now. You infiltrators are in for a treat. Move up. Let's see. Oh, with. There we go. Spacebar is sprint. Spacebar. I'm gonna have to change that. I really am.
Welcome aboard.
Seahora, thanks for gifting that sub to Jinx. Appreciate that, buddy.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that...
He's working with the Geth. I like his little babushka. What is he doing? God, the Geth looks so good. Saren's got some pretty cool eyeballs. All right, let's get to work.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yeah, we do. Let's go. Let's work, team. We got 5 minutes. Cross. Damn, this thing overheats too fast. We got more snipers. Boom. Good. Oh, another one over there. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh my God, there's so many. And let's warp him. Oh God. Move. Shepard, move. Move, 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 move. There we go. We gotta hurry here. We gotta hurry here. We're wasting time. Move, Shepard, move. Oh boy. There we go. That was risky as shit. But we're okay. Let's defuse the bombs. Woo! All right, one more. We got 2 charges remaining. I think another one is all the way down here. Risk it for the biscuit. That's right, Dave. What's up, buddy? Thank God we're good enough to turn off these bombs. Did it with 212 remaining. Good stuff. All right, let's go. We gotta go back this way, I believe. One more gear. We'll check that later. That was hot. Oh boy, more husks. All right, they're gonna run up at us. We'll let them come to us. Done. Good. Let's go, Shoddy. Come at me, bro. Oh. Got it. Easy peasy. Let's go. This game's a lot easier on Insanity when you have decent combat. I gotta say. Begin manual override. Easy. Get that XP. Good shit. Alright, let's go to the beacon. Oh, another storage locker. Never mind. Let's get more gear. Get more gear. Honestly, I do it more for the XP than I do for anything else. Open this technician kit. Good shit. Another locker.
My God. It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth ship landed.
Nasty. All right. Let's see what this beacon's all about. This is what we found out in plain sight, apparently.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Shepard! No, don't touch it!
Flashing lights. Over.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Saren mad! Ah!
This human must be eliminated.
Yeah, the dialogue desynced there.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
What's up, Mervin?
You never give up, do you? Good.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not fabulous.
Like the morning after shore leave.
Am I right,
How
Ciora?
long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What about the beacon? What happened with that?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thank you for that.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'd say that's what I'd call it, I guess. Feels a little weird to say it was a vision, and a little self-involved.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Probably won't.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I honestly don't know that any of these apply to me. Like, I don't feel particularly terrible about Jenkins. Williams being here makes sense. Why wouldn't she be? And, I mean, I guess I'm pissed off about the Geth, but that's not really the thing that I'm most worried about right now. So, I'm fine.
I'll live.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I did my job. I literally did my job. What else was I supposed to do there? We didn't know that Saren was there. I did my job.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Okay, so for those of you who do not know this or never read the books, I actually read all the Mass Effect books. There is a book that covers the relationship between Captain Anderson and Saren. And they actually used to go on missions together, and they were, I mean, there's a whole lot to it. It's been a long time since I read the book, but Anderson has a history with Saren. The only way you really know that is if you read that prequel book. The books are awesome. So they are not exes, no. But they had some issues. So hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
I don't really know yet. I don't want to sound like a quack, especially if they're trying to put me up for Spectre.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Chat, what did that vision look like to you? That look like a warning ward or our death? You tell me. I have no idea. What do you think? It was very fast. It was very, very fast. I don't know how I'm ever supposed to know exactly what that was about. Looked warning-y to me. He's military. I'd say war. All right. So we're feeling the war vibes. Good enough for me. I'm tapping the collective conscious here. Going to the cosmos for the OGs in chat. All right, here we go. War.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna say? I had a 3-second vision and I saw some like gooey red shit and I heard some screaming. And that's real, guys. You gotta really believe me, Council that already doesn't like humans. That happened. That was That it was a thing that I saw, and it means things.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That if you, when I originally played this game, I remember thinking with Anderson on that, like, dude, you are being way dramatic here. You are being way dramatic. Like, how do you go from Saren's possibly rogue and killed Nihilus to he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy? Like, that's a very strong sentiment, Captain Anderson. That said, he does know a little bit about Saren. Saren is pretty extreme. He really does hate humans, but I still don't quite get how anybody could think that one Spectre has the ability to wipe out the entire galaxy. We know nothing about the ship that he came in on. So, I mean, I don't want to play into this too heavily. Maybe I'll just talk about the control I have in this, which is, I'll try to stop him. I'll do what I can, man. I don't know. I'll try to be a Spectre, I guess.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood. We're going to have some hard evidence. I really hope that maybe we tried to find that dude that literally witnessed it with his own eyes. Understood.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Can do. All right, so those of you that have never played Mass Effect before, that know nothing about the story, what do you think? What do you think so far? How's the intrigue? Man, I love that this thing is running, this game is running just literally locked at 240 frames per second, which is just wonderful.
Hey, Commander.
What's up, Ashley?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
I miss Nihilus.
The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Soldiers die. I should go. I mean, will he be missed? We gonna miss him? I'm running 1080 Metroid. I mean, I should go. Like, I don't really have a good option here. Like, she like sits here and she's like, man, really hate what happened to Jenkins. Yeah, I should go. He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Man, I don't know. I kind of feel. Oh. We should. we should go. So what I want to say to her is, look. First of all, guilt's not a feeling. Guilt's a narrative. You all know I would say that, right? But it's not her fault that Jenkins died. At all. Jenkins just ran out in the battlefield like a freaking idiot and got shot up immediately, right? So, I mean, in some ways, it's like soldiers die, particularly overzealous soldiers that don't understand the context of what's happening. But I also don't want to invalidate the fact that she's affected by this. Like, it's pretty cold for me to say, like, soldiers die. But also, if I walk away, that's kind of shitty. There are good people standing here. I could show some compassion. I mean, it's true. I mean, she did earn being alive. I don't know what it means by, yeah, soldiers die and so do liabilities. Like, that feels like, soldiers die. It happens. It happens.
When your number comes up, it's over.
Oh, God!
Do you really believe
oh.
Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
Ah! I should go! I should go! That was so brutal! Oh my God! Oh my God, she has... Okay, so she has a point. I mean, now at the same time, like, maybe I'm a little bit cold because of what happened on Akuz. Maybe I have had to, that's maybe the story I've had to tell myself to make sense of the fact that so many people I care about died, all right? I was, but it wasn't luck. I don't know. What was it? It was luck. I happened to have an Alliance cruiser come by and save me. So I was lucky. Let's see if I can save it.
Akuz was a bloodbath. Even now, I don't know how I survived. I guess it just wasn't my time yet.
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody watching over you.
Sounds very... Okay. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who it was. Everybody around me was dead, but okay. So how are you holding? Okay, let's shift the... So anyway, how are you holding up, Ashley?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
I should go. You helped. You got in my way a couple times, but you helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I can't believe I succeeded in helping her feel welcome. Given that I just said, we all have our number. When your ticket gets called, your head's blown off, and that's it. If I was her, I'd be like, is that how you look at us? You look at us as just like, or when our number's called, that's it? I should go. Don't disappoint me. I'm glad to have you, Ashley. It's nice to have you aboard.
I think you're going to fit in here.
You'll be fine here.
Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay. I should go. Yeah, we probably need to figure out a Dr. Mick I should go, because that would be a really good emote. You're going to hear it. We should have a drinking game of how often Shepard says I should go. Oh, man. All right. Dr. Chakwas, what do you got for me?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
You mind if I ask you some personal questions?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Thanks. We're gonna get to know the crew a little bit. I want to establish relationships with the crew. You got any regrets about that?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
You mean you tell yourself you're abandoning them, but that's okay. Yeah, I understand. What do you know about Captain Anderson? Can you give me access to his medical records?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Good insight. What about Caden?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What's that? I may be in the military, but I was never well versed on the initialisms.
What does that have to do with it?
Oh.
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
She probably shouldn't tell me that. We got a little violation here of galactic HIPAA. Not sure she should have said that. Should not have said that.
What kind of complications?
I'll press further.
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Okay, so here's the reason we pushed that, by the way. I pushed that out of curiosity because now I know that maybe my information is going to be available to the crew, which is not great. Okay? There's sometimes this utility to, if you notice that people say things to you they shouldn't say to you, if you press further and you ask follow-up questions and they answer them, you might want to consider maybe not. I don't like that. I don't like that she just told me that. It's not great.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's no space HIPAA. Yeah. Now do we approach Caden with some extra empathy because we know he's got the old L2 implants? Perhaps we do.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You too, L2. We probably shouldn't call him that. That's probably not a good idea. Let's not do that. Let's explore the Normandy a little bit here. Oh, Captain Anderson. How are you?
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Tron, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, chat, again, thank you all for being here tonight. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. This brings me immense joy to play this game on stream. It really does. So,
go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Can do. I love that they added reflections on the walls and stuff. Maybe that was in the original. I just don't remember it, but they really did a nice job with this. Shepard's locker. Oh, what's up, Shelbs? How about a nice tattoo? L3 or bust? Yeah, right. Also playing this game on an SSD. What's up, Presley?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Nav manual 1.4.1. Examine. I don't know. Maybe we should check the codex as it goes along. Oh man, there's so...
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to
Okay, at some point, maybe we'll go through those. There's a lot of lore there. All these guys miss Jenkins more than we do. It's very true. Y'all, do you miss Jenkins? Do you miss Jenkins? Yeah. All right, what's up, Joker?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Log 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
It's the truth, my dude.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Good old Udina. Udina has a very unenviable job, friends. He has to be the ambassador for a race of organics that most other races do not like. And he is constantly fighting an uphill battle. So despite the fact that he's a little bit of a dick, it kind of makes sense.
Big place.
Welcome to the Citadel, friends.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Yikes. Ashley, we're going to have a talk about that shit. You probably shouldn't say that loud. Let's see what's going on in here.
Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
Much love, my friend. Thank you. I have no other words. Thank you, Nick. Good Lord. Thank you so much for all the support of the stream tonight, man. My God. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Roll Cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. We want to send in a recon team? All right, seems like we might have a little mission out there to Argus Row. Thank you, friend. Everybody who just got a gifted sub, enjoy ad-free viewing of the channel. All right, let's see what we got up here. Oh, the Elcor. I missed them.
These allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the Consort in confidence.
The Elcor are amazing.
And she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Okay, so something to know. We have built-in translation implants. Okay, so we can understand. Now, the thing about the Elcor is that Elcor do not have voice inflection. So when they speak, it's monotone. So what Elcor do is they will tell you what the inflection in their voice would be if they had it, so that you know what the inflection is. You'll see this when I talk to them. It's kind of weird at first. You're like, why are they doing that? And that's why. So, and then this is a Volus. I'll give some background information on some of these when we talk, so that it's not like a completely fresh run where we're learning it together, because I know a bit about how these work. So these are the Elcor. The Elcor are really, really, really cool. But let's talk to Zeltan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong, bud?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari Consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
The Consort?
Who's this Asari Consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the Consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari Consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Radio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. And this was such a cool premise in 2007. I thought it was so cool that somebody at BioWare thought, hey, it'd be really cool if we had a race of organics that when they spoke in monotone language and had to qualify every sentence with what their response is. Also, think about the level of like actual insight into one's own emotional response it would take to do that. It's actually a really cool exercise. If you were to think about what's the emotion that founds whatever it is that I'm about to express, there's some really cool insight to be had there. So when he said alarmed response, normally in a human interaction, if you had an alarmed response, you would just have an alarmed response. So to have the wherewithal to say what I'm about to say comes from a place of alarm, I just think is really cool. It's like mindfulness in action. So the Elcor are just super cool.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen, genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
It would be helpful for people with autism for sure. Your speech. See, here's where you can learn a little bit about it. So tell me a little bit about your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about your history. I like that. Genuine enthusiasm.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
I should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Din, what's the deal, buddy?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What's your deal, buddy?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I just love that this guy gets put in his place every single time he talks.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Don't project that shit onto me, buddy. Tell me more about it. See, he's coming into this. He's coming into this interaction basically like he has his preconceived notions about humans, and as a result, he seems to not be responding well to my genuine curiosity because of what he's used to with humans. Well, now we're getting a little bit of insight into the fact that in maybe some of his perception of how people look at the Volus has to do with himself, because he's saying, I'm sure your history and culture would bore you. He doesn't know that. He's making an assumption. So now, like, I have to basically be like, no, I'm not bored. I'm going to bust through this. Like, tell me about your history. But that's literally what projection looks like if people say their projections out loud.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Which is a shame.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Yeah, they're super. So rapid capitalism. They are super good at bartering and trading. By the way, if your significant other looks like this, they're a keeper. He does not talk about the breathing thing he has. At some point, the non-Mass Effectors among us will know what that joke was. That one was for the people that have played Mass Effect before. Probably should save, huh? What's up, Avina?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual guide?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
CSEC, by the way, is Citadel Security. We are currently on the Citadel. Tell me more about CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel Security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why was humanity opposed? She does look a lot like Cortana.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Night Skog. You know what's interesting about this? I know I've said this before, but I always think about this. So, this takes place in the future, and Avina looking like she does, there's no way that humans don't have a history of knowing about Halo. So, is this a world in which Halo existed because it's in humanity? Thus, a person would look at Avina and say, wow, you look a lot like Cortana from Halo. Wow, that's kind of cool that back in the 2000s, we actually thought of a thing that is now in front of me. You know, just asking the real questions here, you know, like, so is there a chance that Avina actually might have had something to do with Cortana because whoever developed her maybe had longtime family that had talked about Halo, and Halo's like something that just kept going, right? Thank you for the 50 bits, D. I've been stream hopping between 3 streams and feel blessed to be part of this community. Hey, glad to have you here, D. What do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank
VI are a different concept than AI.
Please enjoy
Yes.
your visit to the Citadel.
All right. Embassy receptionist, what's up?
Good day, Commander.
This
The
is an
human
Asari.
ambassadors up the stairs, first room on the right.
So the Asari are the blue people you see. We change Shep's outfit. I keep seeing it in my peripheral vision, and it's like he's wearing panties. Not right now. We can't. We will eventually. How many species are in the... Well, so the Human Systems Alliance is its own thing. And then the council races are Turians, Solarians, and Asari. And those three are the main ones that run it. And then there's Volus, Elcor, Vorcha, humans. Those are all the ones I can think of off the top of my head that are also like... Oh, the Hanar. Yep, the Hanar, the Batarians. Yeah. You'll meet those. Commander.
You know who I am?
Quarians. Yep.
Yes,
Quarians.
I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, your
Krogan. Jesus, I'm
Citadel
forgetting a lot of them.
embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Yeah,
I should be going now.
Okay.
Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. Thank you. Let's go exploring a little bit. Just walk around the Citadel.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I can't believe you landed a job here either. Diplomatic Archive. All right. We got a Turian. This is a keeper, by the way. So this is why that joke was funny, right? So I said if you have a significant other and they look like this, they're probably a keeper. That's because these are called keepers. Another Elcor.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Thank you. All right, not too much going on in here right now. Oh, that's the staircase. Never mind. Go over here. Oh, Executor Palin, what's up, buddy?
Mick Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want. Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving
Good
out
boundaries
about ongoing investigations.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not favorites. Yes, we are. We absolutely are.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
So you got to remember, though, Turians and humans, when we first found them, we opened fire. So it makes sense why Turians are not particularly fond of humans.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Hey, leveled up. Cool. All right, we can't do any more with charm. I kind of want to get to tactical armor, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Caden. Barrier's gonna be good. Let's just go ahead and check that. Ashley. There we go. Okay, cool. Good. You mean LT? Oh, sorry, Jinx. Good point. I'm sorry. Computer console, easy decryption. Hey guys, keep him occupied real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and hack this computer. Hacker vibes. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. Quote, my fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Probably shouldn't leave that data up on your computer, my dude. Let's go clubbing. What's up, friends?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
What? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 humans in here.
Would never reveal her secrets. Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girl
See you, Brony.
on the colonies. She's.
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I mean, I kind of like the frosty tips on the front of his hair. What's up, Nisana?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
That's fair. Bartender.
Commander, can I get you something?
No, thanks.
Goodbye.
I just came over here to say goodbye.
Have a pleasant day.
Another keeper over there. All right, nothing else for us in here. We got to go talk to the consul. I just wanted to say bye. I hadn't said goodbye to anybody recently. I wanted it to be him. All right. Let's go to... I don't want to take rapid transit. Not yet. So the tower, Citadel Tower, is somewhere relatively close to here. Let's check our codex here. Or journal. Assignments. We don't need those yet. Missions. Citadel. Expose Saren. Go to the tower. I guess maybe... Goodbye is rare. Usually, I should go. I should go. What's your favorite Mass Effect? Probably 3 or probably 2. But man, 3's a close second. They're all great as far as I'm concerned. Oh God. Put your gun away, Shepard. What are you doing? I think we probably need to just go to the tower and then I'll do some exploring. We'll do exploring after that. Also, Shepard apparently can't sprint for more than like 2 seconds before he gets ridiculously tired. All right, let's take the rapid transport up to the tower. I don't want to skip elevators. I like the elevators. Here we are in the tower.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus for Quarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Garrus, my man. He really does, Garrus. He really does.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
That'll make sense. I love how it says they need to lighten up. That's good. I was depressed and withdrawn from life for a long time. Now I'm starting to live again. I'm making amazing progress, working through anxiety. Do you have any tips for how to submit the progress for the future when I start to falter again? No. That's a hard one, CN, because I don't know all the, the ins and outs of it. But that's the kind of thing that you talk to a therapist about, because if they've given you skills that have worked, then you start getting to a point where you talk about maintenance. But any quick tips as it relates to that? No, it's a little bit too personal.
The hearing's already
Here we
started.
go.
Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Oof.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You arrogant bastard! I don't like any of these options. I don't need exclamation points behind my options on these. We need to stay cool and calm and collected. If we lose our cool, we lose our footing. The entire reason the Council can't stand humanity is because we come in like bulldozers And so now we're coming in here with exclamation points on our dialogue options, and it's not gonna help. We need to be cool and chill and show that, like, we're in control, all right? I'll find proof. That's how, I mean, look, I'm not gonna attack the console. I'm not gonna attack Saren. We're gonna find proof. We're gonna stay in the middle here.
You can't hide behind the council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. I don't even know what I saw. It was 3 seconds. This was we were in a losing position walking up to this podium. I don't. I really don't.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Poor Udina.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know him?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
He's correct.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. I'll handle it.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Yo, show my boy some respect.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
You got any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. No, okay. No. Easy. I don't know him well enough. I wouldn't say either of these things. I just wouldn't. So tell me more about the Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power.
Spectres aren't trained, but hey, you look good with all your training, random human, right, Cheeky? Oh, man. Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
And if one goes too far, like say Saren, what happens?
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Alright. Tell me about Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
Species?
Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Think about that for a second. All of a sudden, you start introducing other sentient organics, and now all of a sudden, your behavior becomes representative of a species instead of just whatever, like, cultural group or identity or whatever it is that you have. Like, you want to talk about difficulty in finding nuance. Now people get ideas about an entire species based on the behavior of people, and it's even infiltrated the way in which humans talk about it. Like, that's bananas. All of a sudden, like, this guy gets drunk on the job as a CSEC officer, and everybody's like, damn, those humans, am I right? Like, the way that just shoots up the funnel is wild.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Noted. Okay. Tell me more about the ambassador.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Why do we bother?
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the
Come
big
on,
deal?
Shepard. We know what the deal is.
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You and Saren have a history.
No, I already did that.
What happened?
About 20 years. But I saw how he operates. No conscience.
Conscience?
No hesitation.
Tell me about Barla.
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I like the inclusion of they there.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right. I love how these two just sit there and watch us have that conversation. I do not floaty. You talking about my ass, Chico? I can't say I blame you. It's a nice one. What?
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
I don't, actually. I prefer not to go in that direction, Ashley. What's this guy doing? Corbin, what are you doing?
This guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
This guy's a Solarian.
Yes, is there something you want?
What are you doing with the Keepers there, big dog?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I like how he's just like, hey, I developed this piece of technology. Here you go, brother. Scanned. Decided who you're going to romance? No, not yet. We'll see where my heart's at when the time comes. From what I remember, there are 14 Keepers for me to scan. We'll try and find them along the way. By the way, I want to use this as an opportunity to just say again to everybody who's here, whether you're chatting, lurking, watching the VOD, thank you so much for spending some time here and hanging out with us and joining me on a nice run of Mass Effect. I'm super excited for going through all these games with all of you. The first game is very roleplay centric, and then the next two and 3 are a lot more action oriented. So there's around 20. Oh, is there 20? Okay. But I'm really glad that y'all are here. Thank you for supporting the stream and for making this place so awesome.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
What are you doing, Rear Admiral? Hey, another Keeper. What's up? 21. I really thought, I don't know why I thought it was 14, but...
No, I I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I'm so glad you're a fan of this series and you're playing this. Oh, God, yeah. This is taking me back to high school, man. First time I played this was I was a junior in high school when this came out. Since we're at a bit of a lull at him, I dropped something in memes. Oh, boy. Let's see what we got here. Dude. I hope you know that I plan to use that for promotional materials. I really hope you're okay with that because that is beautiful. I've been going with this. I actually didn't know that Mark Muir also voices the Vorcha. The elevator leads down to the Presidium. There you will find the Embassy, Citadel Tower, Emporium, the bank, and the Consort chambers. Behind you is the Citadel Tower. Oh, I don't want to read that. I just want to get in.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Elevators are the best, man. I really wish they still had them in Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
This is a keeper.
Please do not disturb. Please do not disturb.
Alrighty. Let's walk around. We got the Citadel. By the way, if y'all want to see the fabulous Photoshop job that King did, go to the art channel and or go to the was it art or memes? Oh, it's in memes. Go to the memes channel. It's excellent. I love the face you used for that. There's a hand art towards the middle. There is. I want to show him. Look at all these folks. This is what this jellyfish-looking guy is a Hanar.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem, man?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Let me talk to him.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way, my dude.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Wow, I don't have the dialogue options. How about it?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
Speak the true.
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do now.
150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
There we go. All right. It only cost me 150 credits. He can go get his permit. We're good.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Give me 150 credits. Oh, okay. Give me a Medigel. Well, it would have been hilarious if he gave me 150 credits, because he literally could have just done it. A good question, Panda. Not sure. Another keeper scanned. All right, where do we want to go here? Do we want to go to the wards? I think the wards is where I'm supposed to go. Let's go to the Asari console. And let's go talk to the Volus. I'm pretty sure he's over here. I want to creep on all these folks. Hey, what's up, Barla? My man.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla.
I love that line.
My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
Right, Chin.
When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I was told to talk to you. Well, okay, so no. I think that the Volus, because they... Oh, I don't know that they all seem to dislike humans, but I think we probably want to go in the direction of, like, I could use your help. Maybe we appeal a little bit to his connections. Good night, Victoria.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Let's make a deal.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Yeah, he ain't the only one, brother.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price.
Fair.
Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Dog fan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, friend. Welcome in. Welcome to part 1 of our Mass Effect run. We're having lots of fun tonight. Those of you coming along with Yog, I'm Dr. Mick, licensed couple and family therapist. He's got a PhD in human development. This is Game Sessions with a Therapist, where we're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So welcome in. I hope you had a great stream, Yog. Thank you so much for bringing people my way.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Good night, Purple.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Such a cool concept. I just think the concept of a Shadow Broker is neat. Dangerous, not great in practice, but very cool concept.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like that you get experience for talking to these guys. Makes it worthwhile to get the extra information. Okay, so we got a Krogan to find. We got over here the Emporium. What's up?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent Emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
So when he says my face name is this, Hanar have two names. They have a face name, and then they have what's called, I think, a spirit name. The spirit name they only share with people that are, or other Hanar that are like significantly, intimately close to them.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's see those standard items. How much money do I got? I got 1,500 bucks. I can't afford like any of this shit. Certa Foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that. Okay. Let's see what else he's got.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Ammo upgrade, recoil dampener. That actually could be pretty helpful to have. That's kind of expensive though, for now. Also, don't even make audible speech. That's just your portable translator processing their flashy body lights, right? I think Novaria is where we learn a little bit more about how all that works. Yeah, I thought there's a keeper up here. Yeah. This machine will be a thing that we need to deal with later. Yeah, not telepathy. It's just the lights. Alright, let's keep walking around the Presidium. Find more keepers. A Venus down here, but there's nothing over here. Oh, no. Consort chambers, I think, are over here. Will you be going on launch day next Saturday? Will you be going on launch day next Saturday? What do you mean, Chintz? Oh, raid launch day. No, I will not actually. Vault is not. I don't know. Me and Destiny are kind of at odds right now, so probably not. I haven't even touched Destiny for this this most recent season.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
What?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
All right, I can do that.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Probably should bring cash to this place. I don't know that we're safe bringing our galactic credit card over here. You got to come in here with a budget, friends.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
You've made that clear.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she mystic? I mean, she sounds like a lady of many talents.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I would love to. I'll see you in 3 to 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, Well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
I'm sure you do.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Cover your eyes, chat.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Maybe later. You sold me on the 3 to 4 months. That gives me time to prep. Maybe later. Yeah, all right. I'll go in.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
All that rigmarole, she could have just called that in sooner. Like, yeah, I mean, I gotta shower, I gotta shave. I mean, yeah, look at me. I gotta get my neck cracked. Yeah, Shepard, you gotta get ready, buddy. We don't know what's coming at us.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yes. And although it seems that I'm irresistible relative to the consort.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I love the wordplay of that. This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome.
Oh, it's so good. So good. All right.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, cool. All right, let's go see what's awaiting us up here. What's up, Shaira? All right, let's check our surroundings. Seems we have an interesting bubble. You guys want to chill outside for a minute? Yeah. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and hang out there. I'll catch you guys later. This is strictly commander business. You gotta be. We can't have an L2 in here, and this is, yeah, strictly business.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
Checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Let's give her that eye contact. Let's give a little directive here. Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
That's close enough, Shepard. Let me approach you and touch your face. Good lord. All right, I mean, this guy, and he thinks the stripper loves him. You gotta know what you're getting into, buddy. If you gotta wait 3 to 4 months and pay a huge amount of money, she ain't into you, buddy. She ain't into you.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
That's fair.
If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
She
now
says,
I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
As she rubs her face on me like a cat? Oh, wow.
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
All right. All right. All right. He keeps things more confidential than the ship's doctor. I mean, this woman's a pro. She's a pro. She knows what she's doing. Absolutely knows what she's doing. All right. Wait 3 to 4 months before speaking with Septimus. Sorry, Shira. Unless he comes and gives me the old come here finger from afar, I'm not interested. Let's go. Yeah, let's go down to the wards. That's probably where we need to go next. Actually, let's go to C-Sec. That's where Garrus is.
Holding up, Lieutenant.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Caden's like, look, man, I just masturbate. I don't try to kill the Geth or anything. I just open up the extranet, look at a little bit of porn, and I'm good. I don't need to be bashing Geth heads in. Hey, that looks like a Krogan. Oh, this music. The nostalgia.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
And the audio desync sucks.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
You Rex?
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barla said to talk to you.
Barla is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
How so?
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Ooh, that was a mistake.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Oh, okay. Here we go. It's squad time, baby. Thank you for the follow, Hidaro. Honestly, wish we could get a side game or side stories where we got to play as other species. Definitely want to play as a big-ass Krogan. In the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, you could. That was one of the coolest things about Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. All right, we're taking Rex. Absolutely coming with us. And did we take Ashley or Caden? Taking Caden. Can we ditch the defect? You don't want to take L2? You want to take Ashley? You can even play as a Volus. You sure can. Yeah, I like the biotic strength. Since we're on insanity, I actually got to think about this. There we go. All right, let's find Garrus. Yeah, we got Caden. We're good. Here's the requisite. And there's a keeper, requisitions officer. What's up, buddy?
Sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
It is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Buy that license. And I don't think I can afford any of the other stuff. Yeah, I can't. Okay. So I will say this, that when I played Mass Effect for the first time in 2007 as a horny 17-year-old, I would take Ashley everywhere. Girlfriendless 17-year-old. But I've come to appreciate Caden a lot more in my older age. Ashley's fine. She's just complex. You know, they both have their own shit going on.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there.
I think Jaleed's Canadian.
You're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
Couldn't help it over here.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Hi, Bianca.
Welcome aboard.
Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Friends, go follow Bianca if you don't follow her. She's fabulous. I'm assuming you were playing some Destiny 2 tonight. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing fabulously tonight. We're playing Mass Effect. This is part 1. We're early on. Rex, thank you for the follow. But thank you, Bianca. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You can shout yourself out if you like. How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I am Chico. I am triangulating myself.
Hello, Commander.
Up we go. Take a little gander here. Got another keeper. Little tracking signal. Another tracking terminal. Weapons locker. Good shit. They did a really great job with this remaster. You can tell that the lighting is a little bit better. And like the textures are really nicely updated. Like this just feels tighter. It's the best way I can describe this. When this game first came out, when you play Mass Effect 1, it is like, ugh. It's definitely gotten a lot of work, which I appreciate a lot. Where does this go? To the wards, yeah.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Non-triangulating support here, Sylvan, would look like me saying you should probably talk to the authorities about it, in which case that guy would say, well, that didn't help because obviously I was just talking to a CSEC officer and they weren't taking me seriously. And then in which case I would say, I'm sorry, I got other stuff I got to deal with. I can't help. I mean, that's really what it would be. But this is a video game. What's up, Officer Lang?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Cool headset, bro.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use him, right?
Hey, Anonymous. I got your message today. I'm looking forward to reading it. I didn't get a chance to read it today, but I'm definitely going to. Because I saw the headline and I clicked on it and I was like, oh, this looks awesome. I need to give this some real time. So I'm planning to read that tomorrow. Thank you for sending that to me.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Does that really look like my scene? Does that really look like my scene? You think I'm just gonna go clubbing? Whatever, no, that's cool. You're young, it's fine.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yep, see you later, buddy.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500
This is such... I love this view.
Really?
Ships just flying in and out. You get to see the entire... Oh, man. Every arm of the Citadel is a city like this.
Matriarch let
It's just, oh, it's so badass. The vibes are perfection. Got another keeper.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Oh!
Hostile spotted.
That was a spicy meatball. Garrus. What was that, man?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Quilted. You betcha.
Welcome aboard.
Gave me a clear shot of that bastard. It was a big risk, but I'm going to play it cool. No problem, man.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Who were those guys?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Fist. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We gotta find her then.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Why do you hate him? Tell me. Tell me. Give me those juicy deets.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay, good enough for me.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you can pretty much expect this combination for the rest of the game. I'm just being completely honest with you. Rex and Garrus are my boys. Yeah, the band's back together. Let's level them up. We want. I actually really want him on tech because he becomes very helpful with that. Let's go. Very, very helpful. Advanced sabotage is helpful. And we'll have him do some dampening. Good stuff. Rex. He's got a tank for me. Barrier's already up. Warp is good. Combat armor, fitness. We probably want him on... We want him on fitness, so give him shield boost, unlock fitness. Beautiful. Here we go. Lovely being, call me Melon, Just Jumo, Valstor, Cricht, MF Ezra, Sir Noble, Ornad, Andrea. Thank you all for the follows. Rashed Lemon, hashtag Seabag. Thank you very much. Kyle, thank you for gifting that sub to MF Ezra. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you all for hanging out. And again, for those of you that stuck through the raid from A-Tray, thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Let's go get Fist.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Oh shit, let's learn a little bit more about her. I need some supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
What do you got?
Of course.
You got for me? Medical exoskeleton. That's... Man, all this shit is just so expensive. All right, we can't afford any of this. I'm poor.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
Like me.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
No. Nope.
My pairing. I chose to keep the medical.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should
nice
go.
talking to you.
All right, we got our view of the nebula. Let's go this way.
Welcome aboard.
Kyle, thank you very much for another gifted sub. Appreciate that. Y'all have been ridiculously generous tonight, by the way, and I am super grateful for it.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh, what's up, Emily?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Ooh, that's the 69th gifted sub. You love to see that, Kyle. Thank you for that. Investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. I have a moment of your time? Sure, why not?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
This game's got a lot of underboob, and from my understanding, underboob is against Twitch TOS. A lot of underboob. It's like the 4th underboob we've seen tonight. It just doesn't seem comfortable. I don't have boobs, but something tells me that that's not great. I kind of feel like that would be the same thing as if I was to try to only wear a belt to hold everything up, you know? All right, that's besides the point. It's not even important. Let's do this other stuff. Why me?
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You ain't kidding, Offworld. Like, everybody's like, hey, remember Akuz when everybody died around you and you were the sole survivor? Do you remember that? That makes you so cool. And Shepard's like, dude, my trauma doesn't make me cool. I don't want to talk about that shit. Can you guys not?
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Just please understand, everybody watching this, that like people's trauma doesn't make them cool. If people have trauma, let them tell you about it and show how open they are to it. Don't just zip in and just be like, hey man, you were in a traumatic thing. That's cool. You should tell me about that sometime. Wow, I'm in adoration of the way you escaped your trauma. It doesn't make you a good conversational partner. I'm just gonna throw that out there. All right, Flux is up the stairs. You got a keeper over here somewhere? Yeah.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
You gotta have your receipt.
Best place on this ward to buy up.
I don't have any money, so I'm not gonna waste my time. What's up, Conrad?
That really... Wow.
Hey! Chat, let's get a little group photo here with my man Conrad. Okay, good. We got it. All right, good. What's up, Conrad?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello, good sir.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Oh, it's so cool that you were there for all this trauma. Like, come on, man. Jesus, do you not watch Dr. Mick live? Do you not watch these streams before you talk to my man Shepard? Come on. Like, yeah. Look, man, I was just trying to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Okay, so this is how. All right, so chat. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is how I know I'm getting old. You wanna know how I know I'm getting old? When I played this back in 2007, when I was 17 years old, I thought this guy gawking all over me was like the coolest thing ever. I was like, man, this guy's like, yeah, go Shepard. And I was like, that makes me feel good because I was but a wee 17-year-old. Now, as a 31-year-old playing this game again, I don't want to give him my signature. That man can take my signature and trace it on anything. Absolutely not. I just met you. I don't care how big of a fan you are. There's too much shit going on right now where I can't be having my signature on shit. I don't know you from Adam, man. Like, we can't do this. So, as bad as I feel, I'm going to have to be like, no, man, you can't have an autograph. No. I don't want to do that.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
That's very nice guy vibes there. I mean, wow, I love you so much. Sorry, man, I got a boundary around my signature. You're the worst. You're an ugly piece of shit. Like, whoa. Conrad. I don't need those nice guy vibes on the Citadel, all right? Oh man. I think we made a good decision here. I really think we made a good decision. Hey, there's another Krogan on the Citadel. I didn't realize that. Hey, Chorbin, what's up, brother? We got some stuff to talk about.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
I want the truth. Give me the true.
You can start by telling me the truth, Chorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Way to expose yourself, you knucklehead. What data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Yeah, you gave it to me. What?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Fine, but stop being a knucklehead. I want the XP.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
You got it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I don't know. I mean, I need your boy needs XP. All right, if I'm gonna stop galactic threats.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many goods?
Goodbye.
Yes, all right.
I don't have any money. I'm poor. Sorry, man. If I had money, if I had credits, you bet your ass I'd be in there. But okay. Let's go to. We gotta go to Flux. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Been 14 years since I was on the Citadel. Actually, that's not true. More like 7 years. Oh shit! Garrus, I'm gonna need you out of the way. Ooh! Ooh! Oh. By the way, Chad, I'm playing on Insanity. You may not be able to tell because I'm absolutely smoking these guys. Check, Krogan Bouncer. Oof. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this isn't going as well as I thought. Boom. Come on, thug. Show yourself. Boom. That Krogan bouncer, super strong. We're gonna need to use some abilities on this guy. Let's go warp and sabotage and triple whammy. Oh yeah, and Krogan can like regenerate, which really freaking sucks. Got him. All right. Good shit. Let's get this thug out of here. God, the combat's so much better now. Holy shit. Like, it is unbelievable how much better this is now. And okay, that could have been way worse. There you go. Get a little action. Let's get in here. What do you got for me, Fist? Warehouse worker.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
You ought to save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
I never liked Fist anyway.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good night, King.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
It's true, especially when they don't have loot. Damn it. We'll outfit them later. Oh!
Hold the line.
Garrus, I'm gonna need you to take care of that turret, please. Holy shit. Damn.
Go, go, go.
Let's go. And let's go warp. Damn. Okay. One turret down. Holy crap. Back in cover, Shepard. Holy shit. Guys, can you blow this up, please? Alright.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Give me information. Where's Dr. Evil hiding?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Right, Chico. Oh shit, we got 4 minutes. We gotta haul ass. But why don't I encrypt this safe really quick? I kinda need to outfit the boys with some better weapons. Dun, 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 dun. Hydra 2's not as good.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go, boys. Pop that medi-gel. We gotta fight through the whole bar here. We're gonna need a sniper. We're gonna need a sniper here. All right, boys, you better hit your shots. I'm gonna have to be somewhat aggressive here. Oh yeah, right in the back of the head. Domed him. Let's go. Boom. 2. And shotty. Boom. Get out of here. There's gonna be a guy that comes through here, I think. Yep. And sniper.
Go, go, go!
Boom. Get down. Everywhere get. Nope, nobody else in this hallway. Let's go. Sprint. Let's go, fellas. 2 minutes, 39 seconds. We're doing fine. And gotta know where to go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
Oh, Tali.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh!
Kill them all!
Good shots. my god. Oh shit. Guys, get out of my way, man. Oh my god. Woo! Alright. I did like none of the work there.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You alright?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
With the Alliance.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yeah, no sniper sway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Doing my job, buddy.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
The Quarian are awesome. They are amazing. What's kind of a bummer is they don't get fleshed out very heavily in Mass Effect 1, but if you stick around, when we get to like Mass Effect 2 and then especially 3, oh man, their stuff is awesome. Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Notice that Tali said the Quarian created the Geth. What is the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I mean, I have no way of knowing she's right. I don't have any way of knowing it's true either, but I'm gonna go, yeah, it's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
I like how the Geth are kind of like the Vex in Destiny, where they basically have like belief systems and stuff despite being synthetic. Will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I did. What about your quest, though?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Well, come on.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't
I
regret
like her
this.
confidence.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So, what I find interesting about this whole thing, too, is like, the Council already is going to be a little bit skeptical, but then, like, I love Udina's just like, yeah, no, this should probably be fine. We have these, like, 10 seconds of audio. That's good enough. We'll get that in front of the Council, and they'll believe that. What's up, Katie? So we're really going to have to work hard here to prove what's going on. I would personally be a little bit insulted if somebody had like an audio file. Like, you would think that in the time that we're in right now, that that deep faking has already got to be a thing, let alone being able to deep fake a person's like voice, you know? Samesh, what's up, my man?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I can. But I gotta level up first. Get these guys leveled as well.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
There must be some reason why.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Let me check it out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Makes sense. The plight of a grieving man. Let's go help him out. The fate of the galaxy can wait 1 second while I go and attend to this very important matter for this man. And scan a keeper. Their keeper in here? No? Alright, I'll move on. There's definitely a keeper in here, though. Let's go get the keeper, and then we will talk. Good. Like how we're getting more money every time we do this. It's good. All right, what's up, man?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Sure am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I sure hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Interesting. Adds a little wrench to things.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh! Ooh.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
But it would be released.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable
Okay,
sample
so she's not the only one. So she's not the only one. Right? He didn't even say she's the only one that's fully intact.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Oh. This is, yeah, I mean, this is what, so in real life, if I heard this, I would say he needs to know. He needs to know, and then I want to see what he says, because if he changes his mind, we're fine. Could you at least release her head? God. I think he should hear this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Samesh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, this guy's grieving. This guy might be emotional. I don't know that this is going to be... I just can't imagine this is necessarily going to go well, though maybe he's a level-headed dude. We'll see. Let's see what happens.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
There's a problem.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
This is important. 1, you'll get her back in a year. It's not like she can't come back. Oh, this is important.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
Okay, a word to the wise. I hate these questions. When you ask grieving people this stuff, what would she want? I don't like she did it willingly. That's a little gross. That feels invalidating. I say like, yeah, she did it willingly, so your feelings don't matter in this. I mean, she didn't die willingly. She enlisted willingly. Let's go with she can still help. Like, she can still help. Maybe that will appeal to him. And you can get her back in a year.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
All right. He gets it. And like the guy said, the body will be returned in a year, so he will get his wife back. And maybe when he gets his wife back, it'll be even more meaningful because he'll be able to say, like, hey, thanks for doing what you did. But that worked. We got it. All right. I feel good about that. Or as good as you can feel about that. What else we got? You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking to him if you meet again? Well, we'll see. The information you found in Fist's hideout will help Miss Wong with her report on corruption. Go to the upper wards and deliver it to her. All right, we'll do that. Talk to Jalid. Speak with General Septimus. And scan the keepers. All right, we've scanned 16 of them so far. All right, let's go upper wards. I mean, that is really tough stuff, though. I mean, sometimes, you know, there's this weird thing that happens sometimes when you talk to people who are grieving. Like, he may not care that his wife's body could be used for all this research and stuff. And especially if he knew that there were multiple bodies, he may just be like, look, I want my wife back. Ultimately, if you can help provide a little bit of context for the decision so that his decision can be a little bit more informed and we can acknowledge his grief. And then, like he did, he was like, look, if this is going to spare other people, I'm down with that. Again, he's going to get his wife's body back. He just has to wait. And maybe, just maybe, when he gets her body back, it'll be more meaningful to him. But what an impossible situation for a person to be in. All right, where is Emily? Oh, she's over here.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Found these discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Ooh. I can offer more?
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Right. That might be good, right? I gotta be visible. I gotta be out there for people. If I'm gonna be a Spectre at some point, people gotta trust me. They gotta see that I'm working for the greater good. So I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Let's go to Flux.
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is like a local criminal.
Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Hey, it's all right. Go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Well, that's not good. To state the obvious, Shepard. That's not good. So? Is she really a risk?
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll speak with her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get...
That's a little shady.
Thanks.
Look at that bouncer. What's up, buddy?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay. Didn't we just shoot up that place? We did. Suspicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Whoa. Hey, we could. You want to gamble, chat? Play a little low stakes Quasar. All right, 14 or less, 0 credits. 15, 5 credits. 16, 10. We want to get 20 credits. All right, let's play. Add 4 to 7, add 1 to 8. If we add, so what? We have basically anywhere from 9 to 12, which gives us a 1 to 20. All right, 10. I think we add a 1 to 8. Give me 2. 15. So it could pay out 5. Or do we go for the 4 to 7? That's what, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a 50 shot. I like 50-50. Let's go. Ah! One more, just one more. We'll win it back. All right, we got 4. I like 1 to 8. We got to 6. 7 takes us to 13. 6 takes us to 12. I like 4 to 7. Ah, there's the 12. All right. Give me the 1. Come on, give me an 8. Oh, I'll take the 19. Pay it out. Ending on a win. We're 10 credits up, fam. 10 credits up. Big money. I'm a rambler. I'm a gambler. I'm a long way from home. If people don't like me, they leave me alone. I eat when I'm hungry. I drink when I'm dry. If people don't like me, I'll live till I die. Say I. Alright, we did pretty much everything there is to do here. So we need to go. Alright, Rita's sister, talk to Jenna. She's in Cora's Den in the lower wards. That's where. Alright, we need to go to the lower wards, which is down these stairs. So that's where we're gonna go. Hey, you know what? The 10 credits was for the fun we had. Shepard runs like such a weirdo with this. Oh, I think there's a keeper that's up in here. Hey, I live in Vegas. We had to get a little gambling in here. I want to knock out some of these side quests before we go talk to the Citadel. Yeah, let's get this keeper. Good shit. I think there's one that's out by the docking station. There's docking station. Like Shepard runs. I like Shepard runs with open palms. All right, here we go. Oh, baby. What do you think, you guys? You want to get a dance? Let's go ahead and relax. Go ahead and sit forward. As Shepard just awkwardly sits forward. Yes, this is an Asari dancing for me. She's quite acrobatic. I am enjoying this immensely. All right, that's enough. What's up, Jenna?
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Because I'm not.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Trying to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Oh, damn. Look at this guy having a good time.
I got business here, but not with you.
Oh, Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Hey, all right, let's empathize. All right, we got some work we got to do here. Let's empathize with the man. I'm not going to shame him. I'm not going to call him pathetic for his emotional experience. Maybe a little bit, you know, self-important, but he's not being a dick. Let's empathize.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why's that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
You do it.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
That easy to talk about alcoholism, huh? All right. Ammo, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome in, everybody that just came in with Ammo. I'm Dr. Mick, licensed couple and family therapist. PhD in Human Development. Tonight we are playing part 1 of our Mass Effect trilogy run. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a great stream, Ammo. And for those of you that stuck through the raid, thank you for sticking through. Let's talk to Harkin. We got a lot of business here in the club.
Go away. Let me drink it, please. Go away. Let me drink it.
Oh boy.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Absolutely, we better go find out. Guys, we got so much to do here. Look at this. We're 5 hours in and we haven't even left the Citadel. Because we got so much to do. Alright. Zelton is in the Elcor Embassy. Signal tracking. Coming from the ward's access corridor. Where's the ward's access corridor? Floor markets. I think this goes out. Yeah. To markets and cores then. Is there a, there's gotta be a map. Yeah, ward access corridor, alleyway. All right, let's go up the elevator.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Ammo, this is my 10th ever run of Mass Effect. This is my first run on Legendary Edition, obviously, because it just came out today, but this is my 10th Shepard that will go through the trilogy. And we're playing it. I'm not doing Paragon or Renegade. I am playing this by making decisions that I personally would make in real life, so I'm trying to kind of talk through all of them.
Your posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. So that's the, oh, that's the gambling signal.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
They have, huh? That's the corridor ammo, by the way. I think we're up on the Presidium now. It's the Elcor can preach now.
All races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, gave light. Where there was only...
Where did the... Okay, so wait. That signal bounced somewhere. So... Follow the signal to the Presidium. Seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. That's over this way, so we're going the right way. I want to say again, chat, thank you all for being here. Thanks for spending some time with me on this Mass Effect run. I hope you are enjoying it so far, whether you've played Mass Effect before or whether this is your first time seeing it. I am enjoying immensely being able to stream this for all of you. This is a game that I used to think would have been awesome to stream if I had started streaming way back in the day, and I haven't. So This is super fun for me. Financial district. Positive guy, thanks for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. But I love all the support. Thanks for all the follows tonight, for all the subs, gifted subs, resubs, bits. Anybody who bought merch. Y'all are fabulous, and thanks for being so kind to me and to each other.
Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
This is my first run with a non-default face Shepard. Yeah, I've never actually done a run with the default face Shepard. Introvert Genius, thank you for the follow. Signal source, investigate.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
This isn't what I expected.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Holy shit. Okay.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
We don't gotta fight. We could be cool.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Good. Thank you for the 9 months, Captain. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, these new records were flagged by
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Oh. I mean, I don't have any reason not to believe him. We don't have to fight, man.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon
Good night,
contact
Cloud9.
without exception.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Oh.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Oh boy, here we go.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay, up. Up, left. Up, left. Up, left, up, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, down, left. Got it! Ooh. Okay. Done. Speak with Shaira. We'll talk to the... Yeah, let's talk with Shaira. Man. That was the most intense game assignment I've played in a while.
I went fairly often, but still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you
Like
out
now I
of
can just walk in here. No problem. Just walk right in. Easy peasy.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
You betcha.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
That's it? Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
All right.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
It was quite intimate. I don't understand the purpose of this bubble, but... Good night, Ammo. Alright, so we tidied that up. We have one keeper to scan. I know where that one's at. Jaleed wasn't telling you the whole truth. You can find him at CSEC Academy. Alright, we're going to go to CSEC. We're going to do these side quests, and then I think that'll be it for tonight. We'll start by going to the Citadel, or by going to the console when we stream this tomorrow. So let's go to CSEC. Give me that fast travel. And let's see where he is. I think he's upstairs, right? He's up these stairs over here. Yeah. What's up, Jaleed?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Sure did.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You got to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Nice. We leveled up. I really want more charm. Give me more charm. Garrus, let's give you Master Sabotage. Rex, give you immunity. And let's work your barrier up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, lady.
Detective Chelik, come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
What do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
All right, let's go down there. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Let's go. What do you got? Is it wards? Markets? Let's go. You have arrived.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from...
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan.
Lower markets.
Good day to you.
Lower markets. You know, we gotta see what happens here. Is it Moreland? No. Oh, here, Jax. Oh shit, another Krogan.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Done. Okay. I'm about to be done once I go up to CSEC here. Once I finish this mission, Ellie, I'm done. I appreciate y'all hanging in there. We had a late night tonight. Wards, CSEC. That was easy. It was good. We did exactly what he told us to do, right? You go up, you do it. I didn't need to go be a hero. It's fine. Now we're gonna go talk to him. We did what we needed to do. Let's get that chick out of there. Let's get Jenna out of here. They're putting her at that much risk for mods, man.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need.
Yeah, give me some of it.
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yep, you bet. There we go. Good stuff. All right. Tomorrow, we head up. We head up and we talk to the consul.